as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Hello. Today we've discovered Balor can't take a day off. He doesn't know how. He's not very good at it. But we've also discovered that we've done a pretty damn good job of getting this bitch running. I don't think I'm making money with league stuff. Yeah, get to tier 8 before you even bother. And also, I'm like 85% sure that one of the wands, strings, harps, whatever they're called, is bugged. In a way that is positive for us. Doing damage now? I am. I said I'd fix it. People had no faith in me. Didn't think I was gonna fix it. This one, oh, I can't look here, can I? No, hang on. Hang on. You can only look in town. Looking at these guide. I haven't looked at that, but I should. And you've electrocuted yourself trying to fix stuff? Okay, but you're missing the important part of that story, which is that shit did get fixed. However, the more important part, this thing right here, I'm like 85% sure it's just giving 100% increased drop quantity just all the time. This should be part of your thing. It's just use it. It's giving 100% all the time. I'm like pretty sure. Straight when you hit total combo is insane. Because I'm in tier 7, I just use the auto strum. I don't think it's super rewarding yet in tier 7, so I just let it auto. It's good XP, it drops stuff occasionally. And it keeps you moving, keeps you running. Strum. I actually haven't changed it since I was doing tier 8 stuff. So I actually still have the cube pets on. I just because you mentioned it, I just know. Whoops. Oops. But that's okay. We'll be back in cube in soon. We're gonna be back in cube very soon. Got him. Miles an hour. Roller coaster lover, even though I'm not supposed to. Thinks that one is giving 100% of the time. So do I. That's what I just said. I feel like I'm like 80% sure that it's just every time I put it on, it's significantly better. But like, I mean, I haven't like ran any tests or anything. Just going off feel. Little monkeys is a trickster. Everybody wants to be the sister. Roller coaster, even though I'm not a trickster. Alright, 5 more levels and we can put on like real stuff, and hopefully at level 90 we can go up to Tamake. That's the hope. Sure. It's pretty good. Vegan tinfoil. I might have found something cheesy. Is it a garlic bread? Anyway. I couldn't get past Ryan. It was an external doom and picture purification myself. Yeah, that works weirdly there. I don't know how to explain it. There's something weird about that specific fight that made it behave way better than anything else. And we're pretty sure it has something to do with each individual stage having its own life. But I don't know the specifics about that. But something about it works way better. How's the new build going? You tell me. It's only gonna get better from here. Also, pro tips from Wanderer 8. Repurification is the way to go. Is it? How? Like, how do we even know? I can't even. Normal ill omen overshoots the fate transitions. Right. I don't even think that I'm going to be running ill omen. Like at all. I'm running it right now, but I think it's gone. Oh, also, wait, you're doing what I'm doing, right? Wait, are you doing a life version or an energy shield version? This is important. Did my battle pass and no re-rolling for me? Okay. That wasn't really the question, but I think it answers it anyway. I think that means you're doing energy shield. Yeah, okay. Never mind then. There's some disgusting double slates that are very cheap. If one of the slates you happen to want is 35% additional life. If you just happen to be okay with 35% additional life, then you can get a very nice double slate for like 140 FE. That's what I paid for this one. Arcane does not change my my reservations, just my skill cost life, which is irrelevant. 25% additional life and dirt and life. And it's fucking, it was 140 FE or something. Oh, I should have done this on 8 too. My bad. Like I thought. Why don't you believe me? Patriarch is dead. Do I have enough to do another one? Fuck yeah, I do. Let's go. Caramel's got 60% interest is good, but I'd like to get a double. If you go my route, it's always way cheaper. My route is to go with one offensive and one defensive thing to get a double. Everyone always gets doubles that are like double damage, and then they become like 4, 6, 8, 12,000 FE. But if you just get something like Holiness, Poison Relief, Shell, just like one of the good defensive ones, you can get damage elsewhere cheaper. Near the top of my list, Shell, Holiness, and Poison Relief are the three that I prefer. Any of those three essentially all give the same thing, but Shell gives bigger number, and if bigger number better person, so that's one. But the other two, they give the same amount of survivability basically, but Shell's the only one that make number go up, so I tend to also prefer that too, but only because it make number go up, not because it's actually better. And we're gonna link for what now? Now the campaign is done. I don't know. I've not seen anyone do a thing like that, but I can give you the very quick TLDR. Essentially, all your mapping is done from here. This is the map device. This down the bottom controls what time mark you're on, sort of like what tier, right? You will have to follow the quest still. You will have to start at tier 1 or time mark 1, and you'll have to just kill 2 maps in here and then kill the boss. And then it'll go tling and give you a reward, and then you're gonna have to change up to time mark 2 and do the same thing. You'll have to kill, I think it's 3 now. Oh no, still 2. 2 maps there and 2 maps in this zone. Kill both of those watchers, and then ta-da, quest will complete. And then you keep going, and you keep going, and you keep going, and you don't stop. At time mark 5, finally FE can drop on the floor. This is the equivalent of chaos. This is the first time you might see it. At time mark 6, you start seeing it a little more often. And then time mark 7 is the first place where you might come up with a farm strat. Like you might actually do like this is like early end game where you do like some sort of farm. And that's literally, that's it. As far as points, everything depends on what you want to do. But what I normally do is I put 3 points into this one for flame sand. I put 3 points into this one for embers. And then I max this for all of the Netherrealm resonance. We need that. And then I usually max this early for the chance of getting some like good drops from these chests, because they'll elevate you very quickly. This is basically your Atlas. Those are all the like starter ones that matter. After that, there's a ton of different things you could do, and I don't know really what's right or wrong. And the reason we max out Netherrealm resonance is because this guy right here is essentially Kirak. It has 2 uses. One is you use it to juice maps in the end game, and the second one is you use it to buy lower tier maps from this vendor for resonance. So if you happen to run out of maps anywhere up to and including time mark 7, you can just buy a few extras from this guy. And Ring of Blades and Path of Flame. Ring of Blades. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. What are we? 86. All right. Income is halved. 10 maps without the Rhapsody string and my income has halved. Call me a believer. That's just I'm happy with that because I wasn't sure either. I was just like, I swear every time I run this, I drop stuff, and when I don't run it, I don't drop stuff. And it's every time. So I'm happy to have that confirmed by other people also. Shield poison relief and I think it's holiness or something. It's like 95% reduced effective curses and 20% reduced damage taken if you've from cursed enemies. Makes you immune to curses and also take 20% less damage from all curses. It's on the same tree as Reap Purification. Which I guess if you're using Reap Purification probably means you could take that instead and be able to swap to it. And it would be the same. It's not what other people do though, to be fair. Everyone else goes like super damage heavy, which is why they're so expensive. And everyone I talk to always is like, why have you done this? Why have you gone so much into defenses? It's because I don't like dying. Fuck you. It's because I don't like dying. As long as self-repurification was just a thing for Wanderer 8. Aha, well, in that case, we can do you one better. You could still take repurification on that slate as one of your like... Sorry, you could still take holiness as one of your tank slates because you could instead change to the thing we're running, which is this one. It is quite a bit of extra damage and not too expensive. It's like 300 FE or something last time I looked. Rather just a little less damage. I don't even feel like when I do that, when I take a slate that's got like a double with a defense and an offense, I don't even feel like I do less damage. It's just you can get such good defenses off one of those nodes that it like frees up other gear to put more damage on. Right? Like I don't know. I don't like fucking dying. Yeah. Spoiler. There's still 50% of the game at least that I don't know about.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah. Yes, Texas. With the 72 months. And the superstars to the supermassive. Boom, 8% additional. Let's go. Aura effect would be cool and all, but I only have 3 auras on right now. How much of that can I take off actually? Well, I can take one off. Can I take off another one? Almost certainly. Maybe one more? Nope. Nope. Okay, put that back on. Stars into the Did I not put that back on? Oh. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can take out one more. I just lost the thing. Hold on. Boom. Fuck yeah. And the superstar. Although I would rather take that one and lose that one, because that at least leaves me that, well, I'm not going to take that anyway. Well, I might. Either way, I got 2 more points to spend. Where the fuck am I putting 2 more points? Not there. Not on energy shield. Not on the, that maybe, yeah, that. Boom, another 8% additional. So we got that 8% additional and a separate another 8% additional. And my current prism adds additional damage per movement speed to the core talent. If I get a talent from a slate, do I double dip? No, the slate talents will be separate and they will not be affected by your prism. Can't make more than 10 of your map. Rip. I'm making 10 FE a map in tier 7. That's a problem. If this truly is quant scaling mainly, do you go on around a deep space? Yeah. I can only assume people currently in deep space are fucking raking it in. Do we need to worry about pets at all? Yes. They're pretty important. Tell me where you're at. This first season ever? Is that what we're looking at? First character ever? Cool. What are you playing? Gemma? Alright, cool. I don't know that one specifically, but yes, pets are important, but you're only gonna have the pets you have access to, right? So you're just gonna have to do the best you can do. Your battle pack spirits will be for your class. It is worth noting that even if you don't have something for your class, just put something in there, anything, because they all come with like extra points to spend in the other wheels. Also, a little bit later, it's a little bit expensive for where you are now, but very cheap once you get to like tier 8 or whatever. You will be able to replace at least all the minor talents, if not also these ones, with essentially tattoos. So even if you have shit pets, putting something on will still give you the ability to tattoo them for pretty cheap later. And as far as the other one, these pets down here, I assume you won't have a fuckload of pets for literally everything. So generally the focus of pets is, like for mapping, will be anything that says flame fuel, unless you're doing a specific mechanic. I'm just maxed out, so I can't send any points. You should actually probably already have enough free stuff to do at least a pull somewhere. So boons up here is the bit where you like roll for pets. So you can always have a look at view details down the bottom. That's a lot. It's a lot to read when you don't understand it. So I would suggest just going to the pack spirit list, where you can see all the pets that might drop from that one. And you probably already have some things here, right? So like these tokens you get plenty of for free. These are battle pets. These tokens you get plenty of for free. The purple ones are for drop things, different mechanics and such. So you're not re-rolling them. It's a gacha system. You just are rolling a random pull on them. However, there are some things like this one right here, where you can hit PYO rate and you can greatly increase the chance of a very specific legendary if there's something you need for your build. You'd be like, oh man, I need this squiddle, whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know what she is, but like you can select her and make her significantly more likely from this pack. There's also down here memory pack spirit. These are all the old drop pack spirits. You don't need to worry about them right now. But these are for all of the old league mechanics that have been, well, not all of them, but most of the old league mechanics that have been rolled into the main game. So if you come across a league mechanic where you're like, I love this league mechanic, this one's fantastic, you should be like, oh, I love this dream thing, it's so fun. Then you can start spending your drop spirits in that particular league mechanic to try and get that league mechanic's pet. Yeah, you're also going to get some from just login rewards, and you're going to get more pulls and tokens from just playing and progressing through the thing. And like I said, you've probably already got some free pulls there. Is there the worst ones to pull? Yeah, but if there's like one league mechanic you consistently love more than others, then, you know. Is there no guarantee loot event? Yep. Yeah, you're probably right. Nah, I'm league starting as Terra next time. Like, I'm league starting as Swamp. Fuck mind control. Doing a 1k fee belt on a broken class. Alright, fine. Before next league start, I'll run an actual test in like solo self-found of like leveling one fresh. And see how it goes without having the gross stuff. This is my first season playing Portrait Infinite. Bounced off the in-game pretty quickly. Didn't enjoy it. Interesting. Can I ask? I'm not trying to convince you to play it. I'm not getting sponsored, and I don't care if you enjoy it or not. Right? But what didn't you enjoy? Like, what was the bit that like what do you wish was different for you to have more fun? Just curious. Also, what are those wind bubbles? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hang on. You're talking about these things right here? Those? So they only look like wind bubbles because they're fucking, I've turned the graphics down. Hold on. That's why I didn't get it to begin with. So those are Ring of Blades. It's essentially Blade Vortex. Although I'm not using it to actually do damage, I'm using it as like a channel trigger to do other things. But it is a spinning blade essentially, but I'm using it to trigger this thing, which is what actually does damage, is this like purple swamp. But between Ring of Blades and the purple swamp, if you leave graphics on, it becomes a little bit, it's just a little bit too much. It's just a little too, so I like to turn them down to at least half. I didn't like that you had to buy or Guardian Farm every tier 8 map. I wasn't a fan of the pet advantage of both mechanics. Okay. I mean, just maintaining high level maps is something you can just do with a different build, so that is fixable. The pet advantage, not different build, a different like Atlas setup. Like people overgenerate them to be able to sell them, right? But that's overcomable, but the other thing is not, right? The pet advantage thing that people have is like if that's a sticking point, you're not gonna like it. That's not going away. Yeah. By the way, if there's any chance you think you might continue it in the future or try it again in the future at all, just log in once a day until you get your 7-day reward, because it's a legendary pet, which is, you know, like expensive to buy. If there's even like a tiny chance you might do it later, just grab the pet that comes for free. Cool. Okay, resonance seems high. It is. That is high. That's certainly higher than normal. Ooh, another one. Fuck, what am I doing now? First, oh, are dead to me. I mean, those 18% damage nodes are nice, but they're still just... Just because when I was in cut maps, when each takes like a minute, you chew through the rest. Yeah. I mean, I'd love aura effect, but I really only have 3 auras, and it feels wasted. Am I gaining torment somehow? People seem to value shell, so those pedigrees are like 3k when combined with damage. Yeah. We went over this, did we? No, that was on the other character. Yeah, I'm not getting that here. Tell you what, let's press that button and just run over to the dummy and see if I'm getting it at all. Last time I was here, I was only doing about 450. Okay, cool. We've doubled it. But I don't see torment anywhere. I don't see torment anywhere. So I guess we're gonna take that and then torment with the next point. Stack up to 3 times, so 15% more damage next level. Cool. 15% more damage next level, and then the level after that is level 90 when I can put on my slate and like do a proper thing. And I think that at level 90 will let me into tier 8s. Probably. I mean, I think I could probably squeeze into tier 8s right now, to be honest. At 800 on a build like this, probably be fine, but we could also just smash out 2 more levels real nice and easy like this before we worry about that. Hopefully get a little bit more FE so I can try and get some fucking resistances. I got nothing, man. Nice about a I'd also like to get my shit sorted out so I don't have to fucking spam my 2 flasks over and over again. Because right now I have 2 flasks that each need to be used like every second. So I'm actually just spamming 2 buttons the whole time. And I would like to stop that as soon as, in fact, I would like to stop that so much that I might even do it out of order. I might just force that early so I can stop pressing buttons. And constantly to switch to a different build than chromatic shot. This is pretty fun so far, but I'm yet to prove that it's competitive, but it will be. Imagine League starting a 2-button build next. Well, as a League start, I won't need to spam it. I need to spam them because of this. 15% additional damage for you and your minions for every elixir cast recently stacks up to 5 times. So I need to use 5 elixirs every 4 seconds. And now I can automate them, but only by getting rid of all of my energy shield. Since I have an energy shield piece of gear that's very important, I need to do that with a dream to have negative energy shield. I mean, there are ways to automate them to have them have 100% uptime. That's easy, but I don't need 100% uptime. I need them to go off less than every second, which is way more than 100% uptime. And then, yes, and activate them with life. I could. But I've decided to make a life build for one reason and one reason only. I've never made a life build before. I only ever play low life builds. And so I was like, you know, I should like try it as a life. The fuck is going on here? Okay. Well, I don't know what this is that's happening. Okay, well, it's over. Golden touch gloves? What the fuck are those? Oh yeah, that only triggers one. It does come with some elixir skill effect, but it only triggers one. It also comes with additional damage though. But that's what I want. I want that. I want that to happen to me. I want that to happen to me. 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 10, 20, 30, 150, 165 or so, 170, 180. Jesus, okay. Yep, that's a lot. Yo, where are the fucking... Oh, they're these. How much are those? Why are they so cheap? Wait, why are those so cheap? Wait, why are those so cheap? Yo, those are disgusting. Why are those so cheap? Nah, hold on. What the fuck? I mean... It is a lot of ES to get rid of. And I do need to get rid of 100% of my energy shield. And I already can't replace the chest right now. Which already has ES. Okay, if you don't have my problem of needing to get rid of all of your energy shield, and you're playing any of these sort of damage over time bullshits, these are fucking gross and you should buy them. And you have just a special, right? Like, couldn't it be like up here or something? Just like show my FE, or like over here or something. Like, how much do I have right now? Please. Please, how much do I have right now? Yeah, that's a bargain. That's a bargain for anyone playing an energy shield version. Those are so cheap because Vorax gear exists, but wouldn't you want to... I mean, maybe, but like, I promise those gloves give more damage than Ill Omen. Like, that's the important bit there, is that those gloves give more damage than Ill Omen does. Players don't agree. It's all Omen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, I believe you. It's not that I don't know that they're all doing Omen. I just don't I don't know if I don't know if I believe them. Like, ill omen's just not fucking holding up, man. Just so yes, so just for those. Unless you can skip. True. So you would have to pen, well, not quite 40 because you'd get to replace your ill omen effect rolls. So I would say you'd have to pen somewhere near 30% or so to break even. And then there's a 3 trillion mind control to drool over. Yes, please. There. Oh, that changes some things actually. Being able, ooh, I want to do that actually. I want to do that. Yo, 3 trillion with the blur belt on is crazy. And recharge speed? Where's he getting the 3rd curse? Wait, where actually is he getting the 3rd curse? Hold on. So you've got 1 additional curse here for the ominous, right? So that brings you to 2. He's got corruption on the bar plus the ominous from here. That's 2, right? This ring also has entangled pain. So where's the 3rd coming from? Kismet, maybe? Nope. Oh, whoops. Where's the 3rd curse coming from? Oh, there it is. You can have 1 additional curse. Corrupted onto the false god. Corrupted onto a triple int 10% stat false god. That's gross. That's actually pretty gross. Okay. Do you remember the 6 mods for your perfect weapon? There's an ultimate affix that says terror on prefix and suffix. They're the only options. Then reap cooldown, another prefix, another suffix, and then I think it was the +2 or +3 level on a prefix. And the suffix, I think, is affliction effect. Let's double check. The one on the right hand side is perfect and finished. Terra charges, reap +3, Terra quantity, reap duration and effect. I don't know if I would do duration anymore. Because you can't do... No, I would do duration. Yep. Yeah, it's either reap duration or erosion damage. Yeah, no, reap duration it is. So like that. This +3 also has options. Importantly, you really only want your skill to end up eventually at level 30. So either of those plus levels is good, but also this elemental and erosion pen is also gross if this is going to push you over 30. If this is going to push you over 30, this is better. And if not, it's still real close. But you do really want it to be level 30. So, which mine is. Oops, I logged back in. Oh no, I didn't. 1800, she's so handsome, he's my hero. 1800. He's a hero. 1800. Oh no, I don't have any survivability. I do, I'm tanky as fuck. Your survivability rating's cooked, my dude. Just finished a couple of tries. And +1 charges, I'm always broke. So the plus charges on the prefix are only relevant once you get enough cast speed to reach them on the automation there. So you see my one down the bottom here, when there are mobs around, it only just barely hits 6 before it triggers automatically. So if I got an extra 2 max right now, I wouldn't do anything because I need more Terra cooldown recovery speed. Right? That trigger helps a lot. Oh, I have no idea actually. I was pretty broke when I bought them all. I don't know if I have the right ones at all. I have 1.6 seconds actually. Oh, hold on. During the trigger interval, each instruction adds 5 up to 36. So 10, so that's 7. So I need to do 7 instructions. Oh, I fucked that up real bad. That actually does really need to be a 2. 8 up to 75 is insane. I don't have that sort of money. That should be good. I've got that sort of money. That should actually be much better. I don't care about the damage that's right now. I just want to see if that makes it 6 comfortably now. Yeah. Lasts an extra quarter of a second or whatever. And that actually changed my deeps by a lot. What a actually, wow, that was, I'm using the wrong fucking support. I was using the wrong support, by the way. Let's not worry about that. May or may not have gotten another 400 million damage from that. That's fine. Arms wide open. Was that it? Oh, because we're in. Yep, fair enough. Torment, yes please. That'll be another 15% more. Thanks, buddy. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're fucking getting somewhere. To do shit, what do I do with my next actual point? Yes, why hello. Huh. I actually don't know what to do with my points now. That'll be pretty efficient. Ish. Oh, and another level on Shadow Swamp. It's huge. How you doing, Vile Blackthorn? Okay, real quick. Ugh. No, thank you. Do you not have a day off today? Yeah. I'm supposed to. I mean, sure. Whatever. At that price, I'll take one. That's a bit more expensive. We won't bother with that. Honey, I smoothed around a dummy. Okay, that's fine. I assume shit like this is way too expensive because everybody in the world wants it. Yeah, not even available. And way too expensive. Okay, cool. I really don't want to be running swiftness for 10%, but what am I going to do about that? So many in-game programs are incomplete. So what does precise swiftness do? Fucking run even a little bit faster again. It's like, it's just run a little bit faster again. I think. Let me double check. Skill, passive, swift. I mean, I'm running it anyway. I'm running it anyway. I might as well fucking... those show you level 1s. They just show you the difference between them at level 1. But like, I'm running it anyway, so let's see. Right now I get 15 from this level 20. We'll change into the level 16 precise one, and now I get 19%. It's got 4 levels to go. So whatever, right? And now, for my next trick, fucking yoink. Okay, with all of those off. Yes, I don't need another point. Cool. Cool. Right, well, we'll start by putting this in. Because 25% additional life and 15% additional erosion damage and 10% additional damage to life. So that's good. So I do need Blur while reaping. But I literally don't need anything else that's on any of these. I just need Blur while reaping. So I could keep that one. Just gonna have to go somewhere else. I don't need that. I wouldn't mind those 10% movement speed nodes, but they are just 10% movement speed, and I do have a lot. This one also comes with movement speed, but surely I can do better. Surely I can do better. I have how much? I have 200 FE, 270 FE. Surely we can do better than that. So, for starters, I would like 2 of these corners. That would be most ideal. Now, I wouldn't mind if one of them had this. So let's add a condition group, a different condition group, and let's start looking for some things that I would want. So what we can do is do this. So we're just looking at first the max divinity ones to see like that would be good. That would be good. That'd be good. Eh. And of the bonuses of movement speed also apply to cooldown recovery of mobility. I don't even have one. Oh, that would be really nice. Obviously. I don't know if this counts as main skill used. Area of main skill is... Oh no, I'm using the main skill all the time. The main skill is Bring of Blades. That would be great. That would be good. That's a lot and would save me multiple points. One of those isn't terrible. Not ideal, but it's not terrible. That'd also be pretty good defensively. Okay, so give me any one of those, but now let's look at additional. Okay, let's see what I can get here. Back to the top. I didn't mean to click that. Go away. Additional applied to life is pretty good. Additional applied to life is pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Additional damage against cursed enemies is pretty good. Okay, that's about it. Confirm. Let's see if I can find a corner with restore life and one of those. Okay, well, they're expensive as fuck. That is not cheap. Okay, what else could I put on them? 12% int could be in there. Man, that's really like the only one I can put in. Okay, well, we're not buying those anytime soon. There is a surprisingly few of these for how many. Oh, I've still got corner in there. Which one of you has the percentage life on defeat? Oh god, they're on mites. Oh no. I don't know if I can even. I don't know if there's even anything I want on a mite. Nah, my belt blend is already taken. Are you not on anything else? You are legitimately not on anything else. Okay. Well, that's a little rough. Well, I didn't mean to look on pedigrees. I mean, I could get immunity there, but I just don't need immunities yet. Okay, well, what if I get rid of that and I say, give me any two? If there's always no, Charlie Sheen has got a we need that he love to show. Shit, alright. Legendary's fucking silly expensive. Maybe I don't even need that. Let's have a look. Okay, well, time to go again. Hmm. Reap. See if those even exist. I mean, sort of. I mean, that'll do for one of them. That'll do for one of them, but now I don't need this anymore. Yoink. Dance a disco, cause that disco snail. Disco what? Episode 10 to 1. Jesus Christ. I need to go farm that thing again. Do you remember what off the top of your head, do you remember what the reap cooldowns are? Like the things? Like the breakpoints is what I'm trying to get out of my mouth. Got the moody up in the bodies. I do not have that open anymore because I stopped running his build, but 200, 234. Okay. Let's quickly see where I'm at. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Am I using the old UI? What? This is... What? Did style 1 change? Huh. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I'm 11 on Wednesday. Yeah, having too much fun. Decided I had to keep playing. Or perhaps more accurately, I knew I was going to keep playing regardless. And so I might as well be streaming. Well, I'm going to take one of them. I'm going to get rid of both of those. Alright, so we're going to take both of them to begin with. Not that button. This button over here. Okay. I'm gonna unequip that. Yeah, yeah. Become something cool, go. You know what? Not bad. Not that great. How much are you? You don't even let me check. Honestly, you can just stay. I can't really afford to like replace it anyway. Not that. Not that. Preferably not that either. Nope, that's trash. Well, that's something. Well, that's something. Up, in you go. Nah. This one could almost certainly go back in, but those two are worthless. How am I going to move you around? Nope. That's a shame. Not that one, even if you rotate it, I don't think. No. Oh, whoops. Hey, come back here. Hey, come back here. I was playing with you. That one might work, right? Yep. And I need one more still. Don't think twice. Can be any with two. Let's see if they're any with two. That are cheap. Those lights are pretty good. I mean, sure, it's better than nothing. We're running pretty low on money, so you get what you get. Ta-da. But are you good? Not really. Be better. Well, it's something. Are you good? No. Are you good? Not really. And still not. And you're something. Yeah, alright, well that rolled really terribly actually. That rolled really terribly actually. And we're basically out of money. But we are up to 4.7k life instead of 3.2, so that's nice. Oops. And, oh, whoops. I wasn't channeling. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's head to tier 8, I guess. That's fine. We were at 400k this morning, by the way. Well, before we fuck off to tier 8s. Oh, wait, hold. Let's just knock these out real quick. Cop that. Cop that. That's fine. One away. I'm not doing another map that can fucking stay. Do we have any others? Nope. One away also. It can stay. Nope. And no. Well, I'm pretty sure I have to kill the traveler on every character, right? Yeah. Yeah. There's literally no reason to do that, so boom and boom. Let's kill this bitch real quick. Next phase already. Danny wears a suit and tie. Next. I didn't want anything good out of you anyway. Thanks, buddy. However, I will take roll at a fucking pedigree. What did you hit? Play safe? And additional damage in proximity. Play safe is nothing, but that with it, maybe 120. Well, I'll put mine up for 100. We'll see. Mine goes up for 100. We'll see. Let's and identify all. Anything cool? No. No. Nope. And no, 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 no. Okay. I'm on the planet dies. Cube me up. Cube me up, but with 2 extra points, and they won't be in cube. They'll be in why does it say I have 2 points to spend? I don't. Well, it says I have 2 points to spend. But they're not those ones. Oh, I can't take those. I've got 2 points to spend, and I'm following a weird thing that makes it look right. Okay. We're actually just going to take those 2. Well, he didn't do anything wrong. Okay. And now, for my next trick, this is not the correct deck. So, quick refresh. That is the correct deck. Thank you. And we'll take this, but now I have to put spawn cube. Oh, I thought I had compasses left over. I did not have very many compasses left over. Oh no. No, I had compasses left over. Where's the sort button? There we go. Okay, I just didn't have very many of the magic ones left over, apparently. Well, I mean, I guess first let's just run one and see if I'm good enough to be here. And then if I am, we'll buy the compasses again, because why not? I'm gonna put that one in. And we wanted to put that one in. We're crafting it. I'm at tier 2 now. So generally my weapons only, somewhere around time mark 3 or 2 or 3, I might make some new weapons just to get something, or I might make really basic pieces just on something that dropped that had high energy so that I could put supports in. But you don't craft proper gear until like you're trying to enter time mark 7. Basically you want item level 82 to 85 gear to craft on, which lets you do full tier 2 crafting. Well, this is tier 8 and I'm fucking just screaming through it as quick as I was at tier 7, so that's pretty cool. Well, not quite as it's very slightly noticeable. Like instead of the boss dying instantly, it dies in half a second instead. That's fine. I'm cool with it. Oh, hello. Hey yo. Oh, hello. An ultimate ember. My favorite. Still sick? Fully sick. Wait, what? I mean, that was like 42 FE. When I'm sick, I stop being sick and be awesome instead. Got the elixir berries. Nice. Ta-da. Always greed all the time. Success. Dum, dum, dum. we're caught up. I've overtaken the damage my mind control had now. And the area, and the movement speed, and the tankiness. Sage OP. Sage OP. Kind of just looks like I'm still running through time mark 8. Not 8, 7. Sorry, I am on 8, but it looks like 7. Always greed all the time. Didn't want those anyway. Doom, 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 doom. Yoink. That level just full of mystery chests? Yeah. Yeah, that one's great. That one's my second favorite. My favorite is kill everything as fast as you can. More rewards if you kill them quicker. Always greed. Thank you. Okay. So just over 1 full minute for the map, including rolling the cube at the end. That's not bad. So what's my next reroll? I don't know. What is your next reroll? You tell us. What are you doing? Shit, where was the last place I put a point? The last place I put a point was in life, I think. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. It was... Where did I put a point last? It was in life, but it was in the front here. Different life nodes. Sure, why not? Transfer to melee build guides with something to exist. Isn't Milky play melee? I feel like Milky always plays melee. Doesn't always play melee? It feels like he does. What did I hammer revenge last time I checked? That sounds melee. 50, but always greed all the time. Claim. Easy 100. Always greed all the time. It's only ever worked out positively for me. And you want to change the map? Portals. You have 6 portals just like you're used to, but they're called attempts. Number 2 and some have 4. I mean, none of them have 2 unless you spec into them. You can, one of the things that you can take is to like spec out of 2 portals to make it more rewarding. But then you get locked into Cube is a good one for the 7-day. Only if you like Cube. And the biggest problem with Cube is that you really, to do Cube in like profound and true endgame stuff, you need 6. Always greed. You can do it here where I'm doing it right now with just 1. But you need 6 eventually. Meaning how many times you can run a card. Oh, that one. Right. Those attempts. Yep. Different attempt. Right, so you're looking at this one, right? Once you select a card from... Right, so a few things. One, here's your deck down the bottom right hand side. Not super important to know about your deck yet, but if you do need to look later to see what you've got currently, that's how you do it. That controls what's happening. You'll have like 3 cards spawn, right? And that's just how many different maps you'll get if you pick that card. I picked that card, it was over here. I've ran 1, it's missing 1 out of 4. I get to run it 3 more times. Every time I run it, it'll jump around. That's it. And the rewards are like memory threads and shit. Yep. I worked on some more, haven't eaten in 12 hours. Good damn. Rice is good right now. Ooh, food. Oh, you've reminded me about food. Sorry, no, don't be sorry. I should eat. Claim, 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 claim. Claim. Claim, 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 claim. YOLO, spin to win. Can't be that hard, right? Do it. There ya. Whoa. Pity I didn't get to duplicate that one. Sure. What'd you get? Really? Nothing. Okay. Also nothing. Gross. Just got 2 charges. Eh. Skipping the day off, really having fun. I am. Was following the pack, cars following the coast, and doors of red dye around their feet. But I don't know if you've seen from your TV, but we're up to time mark 8 on this build now. And we're fucking blasting. Is going well. Convert. Always great. I've won that anyway. The old men on the bench. Joint vision. Oh, automatically upgraded by a tier. Let's do that. Lol, the downside is negative max res. Joke's on you. I don't have any fucking resistance. Joke's on you, kid. But all that means once again the old men on the bench. Less monsters are extremely dangerous, but also have increased drop quantity. Normals. Normals. Sure. Give me a blessed monster, I guess. Oh, never mind. Out of sextants. Whatever they're called. compasses. Stuck in time, it's like we ride through life. Search price 0.8. Go. There we go. I got about 80 of them. That should do it. Yoink. There's 65 of them. Oh, and there's the other little bit I need. Cool. Anything else I want to throw in while I'm here? I definitely have the ability. Not at that price. Just don't need that. I'm already fast enough. Don't have any pets for you. Don't need that. Don't think so. You only get like 4 a map. They're worth 4 each, so 40% chance to nah, it's not worth. Not on this farm. Neither's that. Yeah, I think it's just those two. Insert all. There you go, take some. Cool, there's some FE. Oh, that's all there is. So let's see. Oops. Price check. Garbage. Garbage, get rid of it. Price check. Surprising. Still take 6 FE. So we're keeping those. So what else have I got a decentish amount of? Okay, well, those are nothing. Clockwork? Nothing. 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 All those are worth, all these things are worth like nothing. There was something. Okay, some of these purple ones are worth a pretty good amount. Wow, why are the rare ones worth so much? Almost makes me wonder if it's affecting the league mechanic. It could be. The elite compass? Yeah. It most certainly is. I've been running it all day. Aha. That explains that then. Always greed. Didn't want them anyway. Why don't you remember that that's in there? Oh, because that's different. Okay, my bad. This thing is bugged that always gives them more quant. Yeah, I've got that. I've got that in. I did only just get to time mark 8 though. So culling strength equivalent for a support. Support? No. But the word you're looking for is eliminate. Eliminates enemies under X% life is a thing that it does. The league mechanic is so rippy. I have no idea what you're on about. Feels perfectly safe. My class is OP as fuck. I'm so tanky. Yes, it is. It is quite riffy though. Life tonic for the win. Yeah, a life tonic plus fucking injury buffer is. I just whenever you try to do damage to me, no, you don't. That's what that is. Whenever you try to do damage to me, no, you don't. I don't even have any resistances. I haven't stopped to fix it. I'll stop to fix it when I start dying. Who's laughing in the background? Turns didn't get that far. Yep. League mechanic. Water source that goes back. It's a little bit finicky. It only goes back the first time you walk out of the league mechanic area. So if you walk out and walk back in again, it won't keep auto changing for some reason. A little bit weird. I mean, I should, I guess, see what I'm doing here. Staying in the area works fine? Yes. Although you might not need it, but it's worth knowing you can hotkey those as well if you wanted to. Breathe at me. Well, we're not doing horribly. That was me running out of time. Well, whatever I was at before, it was only 920, somewhere between 920 and 940 on my other build. Now it's 1100. It's not bad. Some of these people are fucking gross though. The trick I mentioned earlier? No. Nah, it's alright though. I just did the like normal thing. I don't want to do that because I will eventually get all of those points. So what I really want, what I really want, is to like have a decent comparison. How am I doing? Right? Your current version is out of date. Please restart the client. My bad. My bad. Oh, I got more on the Midas touch. Well, let's do that. Touch me, Midas. Touch me. That's something. Touch me harder. One more time. Well, nah, well, it's something. We got 20 tax credits and 50 jagged primer crystals. Sure. And triple curse now. That's huge. That's huge. At that point, I now have no argument for whether you should use Ill Omen or not, because there's only 2 good curses. But now there's 3 good curses, so get fucked, I guess. Fix an issue. Sure. Actually, sure. Rejuvenation. When precise rejuvenation did not properly benefit from aura, sure. So triple cast, I can put portrait back on. I am. Right, so that's how you're getting your extra curse right now. Is you're doing it from the curse pet. It's not bad. It's fine. I wonder if you could potentially pick up like an okay-ish false god that has +1 curse corrupted onto it. I don't know how much they are, but it's an option. Another option is just to get around to crafting your own chest. Because if you craft a rare chest, you can just put +1 curse on it. Just another way. Right. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back in a moment. Oh. You guys hear the word food? We did the thing. I'm remembering to eat today before 11 at night. Yeah. Curse false god for 500. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the price would be. I just was like running through the other options for an additional curse. I think we change that when we automate. I don't want to be relying on that. Oof. Food. I'm having so much trouble with Travel Aid on mind control. The range is so low. I'm dying in the final phase. Yeah. How much deeps you at? And also remember, if you plan to stay mind control, there is a special support that lets it, gives it a lot of damage and lets it scale area again. The 28 billion should be fine. There's a is it one of these? Mind goblin these nuts. Additional. No, not that one. Although that one is really good. Is it that one? I don't know. I think it's this one. The supported skill is affected by skill area bonus. Plus it like has 38% additional damage on it. So like it's a good support. And then lets you scale area like before. Cheapest ones are going for like 1750, 800-ish. Buddy, what are you trying to be loud for? What are you being loud for? Oh, have a lot of farming to do? Fair. Fair. I'm also running one of these traceless pains right now, and I'm not sure if I should be. Let's go try a thing real quick. Okay, so the flasks are just a more multiplier, so don't worry about my actual damage. We're just comparing because I'm not pressing them. Okay, so like highest burst 1.8, average 1.3. That extra traceless pain's looking pretty good. It's going to cost a lot more than mind control to scale. It is. It is going to be more expensive than mind control. So I think that traceless paint is still worth running. Even though it says damage down. It also says survivability down, but so far I'm immortal, so I don't know if that matters. So far I'm immortal. Item collections. Dream. Weapons. Ow, dream weapons are expensive. I wonder how much it is to get weapons that already have the dream I want. Jesus fucking Christ. Why would a price list with a draw? It's already made, I guess. Okay, buddy. Well, I'm a little tempted to buy that, even though it's kind of bad. Hang on. They're both getting very loud. Okay, buddy. What's up? Jesus. Even roll me up, cause I wanna go home. Okay, so we can't do that. What about... What about just like that? Oh, that's only that. Right. We don't want that. I mean, I could buy one of them and just start crafting on it, but I don't know if that's what I want. I think there's no way they're back out the front again. There's no way, right? There's some lady, I don't know, looks like 30-ish, just very, very, very slowly, just walking over my nature strip with her like 3 kids, driving all of the dogs nuts. Right, hang on. Okay. Jesus, 160. Oh, it's a sequence, right? For some reason, I thought that was a base affix, and I was like, "That's actually insane." It can't be right. Well, those have run away from me. I now need 6,000 to buy something I could have bought for 500 2 days ago, but I couldn't afford it 2 days ago. I do so much money in just sequencing scepters. Honestly, that sequence is pretty hard to hit. But like, I wonder. The problem is, like, even just a decent base that's priceless is already fucking stupid expensive. We could get that one instead. Nope. Yeah, see, it's 1,000 just for a base, right? Like it's 1,000 just for a base affix. That's before we start crafting or doing anything on it. You could go with Reap CDR instead and get it for like 300 or 400, but like the amount you're gonna spend crafting it, you might as well just get the proper one, right? Like I just get the real one. That being said, what I could do is just get a basic bitch one. I mean, let's see how hard it is to hit a sequence. It's pretty cheap to get like a base that's whatever. But where are they'd be under items probably? No, not skills. They'd be under item collections. No, not those, not those, not those. These. Shit, I don't know which one it wants. Hold on. I don't remember which one it wants. Was it you? No, you. Sequencing. This one. Yeah, we know. A deep pain aura would be worth quite a bit. Cataclysm should be worth something. And the movement speed there. So there's really 3. You would need 10 of the expansion mod warlocks. So to even roll, to try, it's 500 FE. To even try. Yo, it's It's 110 to just try for a normal, like 8% additional or fucking reap cooldown or movement speed or anything like that. Yo, I need to go do carjacking. What the fuck? I need to go do carjacking. Bang Bus got nerfed to only really be good in profound. Well, that might explain why the price is so high. Because how many people are in profound and how many of them are doing Bang Bus, right? Always greed. I have one of them anyway. Alright, how's the build going? Great. Fixed it. We found all the damage. Yoink, I will take that pile of FE, thank you. 70 million is not enough for 8-2. Is 8-2 ever worth running? I mean, I guess it's a good test. If you can't run 8-2, you're definitely not walking into profound. We got a build code. No, but I should make one right now. Now that you've mentioned it. Here, so you don't have to go looking for it. Boom. There we go. There's no like guide for me to follow for this, so I am kind of making it up, but like with some past experience as well. So there may be issues yet to be solved with more FE. And I definitely have to ask Void a question next time I see him, because I know there was a cast speed thing. I don't remember what it was. It's like an amount of cast speed you like have to have for shit to function properly, but I don't remember what that amount is, or if I have it. I think I do. Just based on how it's performing, I think I do, but I'm not positive. Buddy, shut the fuck up. Yes, cast speed needed on Ring of Blades, yes. But I like remember it being an amount that was so easy that I fixed it with like one passive point, or like a single like mod, like a purple mod on a slate or something. Like it was very much not difficult to fix. And on top of that, I had Reaping Agony last time, which means I didn't have room for faster casting. But now I have faster casting on it, so I think that whatever that problem is completely irrelevant. I think I'm well over because I've got faster casting in it. But I just don't remember the exact reason for doing it, and I'm pretty sure Void will. And so I will ask him next time he's around. Like it was something to do with sending the correct amount of instructions. It's like you send an instruction every time you gain a stack, and there's like something you got to do with the math of like how many I know the math. It's how many instructions do we need to reach the cap on this, and then you got to make sure that the cast speed of Ring of Blades can proc so many times that it caps the instruction count before proccing the Shadow Swamp, because every extra instruction in my instance is 7% more damage, but only up to a cap, right? This seems like a lot of math. So another reason to get the 2-second trigger. Well, there was also a reason to not get the 2-second trigger. Which is eventually when you do ultimate weapons, you can have multiple Shadow Swamps on top of each other. Right now we can only have 2 Shadow Swamps out at once. They're both around us, so they stack. But eventually you could have 4. And you actually need the duration to last long enough, or the cast speed to be quick enough that all 4 overlap. So that's another thing I remember having to worry about, but ultimate embers. Oh, I'm gonna need them. All right, I think it's time to stop the auto strumming. I need to start fucking putting big groups together. I probably should have stopped the auto strumming, like, right when I got to tier 8. That seems like the correct place to stop that. Nope, that ain't it. Always greed. Yeah, of course I get that. This one was 3 seconds. I have 50% increased skill. Vision would let me have full effect of all 3 swamps, assuming I have the cast speed and turn shadows and others. Yep. That might be why I had it. Maybe that's why I had a 1.6 to begin with, because I like remembered 1.6 being a thing. But you were still 100% right. Like right now, I don't have that problem. I don't have that issue to deal with, and setting it to 2 was much better. But I think in better gear, it has to be a bit quicker. No money, baby, no money, baby, no money. Oh yeah, that's not that build anymore. I've re-rolled. Always greed all the time. Damn it, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to stop the auto strumming. Bring a blade. Quick fix before that. Oh, the cast speed problem I ran into with sending instructions. Actually, yeah, that actually makes sense. That doesn't actually become a problem until you start limiting, until you start like having to trigger really fast, and then you're like, ooh, do we have enough cast speed to send instructions now? That's 9 casts per. Do you know how many you need? So for instance, what do I need? Activation medium, so I can go up to 59% and it's 7 per. So if I just go, I need 9. 8.4, but basically 9. So I would need 9 casts in 2 seconds. 9 casts in 2 seconds, which I can find my cast speed for ring here somewhere. Cast per second 5.32, so I'm fine. In fact, that's so much that I might not even need that. Let's find out. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. 4.17. That's actually not enough. So that is not enough without it. Why would you not run it? Well, the question is, why would you run it if you didn't need it? It doesn't do anything, right? if I didn't need it and it didn't do anything, then I could maybe use that somewhere else or something. I don't actually know. Like I could use that energy somewhere else. I never used it in the last version. So you can fix it without this. Why is that gray? Yeah. There we go. So it can be fixed in the like final version without that. And the more supports we can put on auras, the better. So actually that's worthless. And so's that. Is there even anything else to put on these? They're just on all the time for me. Yo, what are people using as supports on those? It doesn't even matter what build. Show me any build. Just show me this guy right here. What are you even using as supports on your tonics? I mean, I guess. Jesus Christ. Well, we don't need that. There is a better way to do that. But I don't hate that. Restoration effect on low life. If I ever do actually get to low life, the life tonic suddenly does 55% more. That's fine. We're good with that. Oh, hello, buddy. Up. Hi. Hi. Hello, Goober. Oh, you like them scritches? You like them scritches? For such a very large jog, you're so gentle when you jump up. He carries like 80-90% of his weight on his own back legs and just uses you to balance and get pets. Oh, hello. Oh, good boy. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hey, buddy. Yeah, good boy. Alright, down. Back it up. Good boy. Alright, I don't hate emergency restoration. Let's throw that on. See, look, this guy's using this. Holy. Oh. Dude's got 50% elixir skill effect on a fucking ring.
A man walked into a bar and ordered a beer. As he sipped the beer, he heard a soothing voice say, "Nice tie." Looking around, he noticed that the bar was empty except for himself and the bartender. A few sips later, the voice said, "Beautiful shirt." At this, he called the bartender over. "I'm losing my mind. I keep hearing voices say nice things. There's no one here but us." "It's the peanuts," answered the bartender. "Say what? You heard me. It's the peanuts. They're complimentary."
Jason, thank you for the 75 months. That was great, by the way. What the fuck does this scent bottles add the unselected ingredient effects and the selected ingredient and their effects no longer take effect? Oh. So whatever you take. So this guy's not a Reap build. So he took the Reap one and he's now got both of those. And so he took the damage from mana, and so he doesn't have that, and instead gets both the injury buffer and the physical. That's fucking bonkers, actually. That's so bonkers. With enough Reap duration, I would use that over my old school Reap purification node. I bet it's fucking expensive. Can I make it fucking remember the log all the time? Damn it, I did it again. Chat, help. At the end of this map, please. Please, I have to fix my auto strum. I have to turn it off. I have to. Like, look at the area I'm able to get now. But like, I've got the auto strum on, so I'm still just never getting more than like 6 at most. It was great for like speed running and XP when I was in Time Arc 7. But now that I'm in Time Arc 8, I want some fucking 12 and 15 pulls and shit. Like, I want to strum to my own rhythm, not what I'm told to. But you shouldn't be here today? That's true. It's supposed to be my day off. But like, I was gonna play anyway, right? Right, let's fix that in here. Okay, strum. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, of course. I got that one. I might try that one. I stopped playing. I think I finally hit ARPG burnout. That's fair. Have you heard of Satisfactory? Sheeps too, same but different. Pretty similar, not gonna lie. Doesn't nice. Always great all the time. Begging you. Get out of here. I'm busy trying to work out how to strum myself. What? Oh, that's not enough. I might have fucked that up. Oh, it is enough. Ooh. Excuse yourself. Damn. Always greed all the time. Didn't want them anyway. Come on, buddy. Do the thing. You have a small chance of dropping a corner on the floor. I dare ya. Oh, whoops. I was not looking at that at all. I don't even think I was pressing my flask buttons. Still can't get to 11. I'll get better. Go. So the only thing I don't like about the cube is when you spend the whole day farming the cube and nothing good drops. But you can have like an hour where you make like 10,000 FE. But you can also have a whole day with nothing, just nothing. In the middle of a whole lot of nothing day with cube and it sucks. Yeah. What? Oh, I fucked up. Anybody's voiced that? Every red memory? Is that just the price of the fucking... You know, I do have a black sail pet and I don't mind black sail. It is fun. And it lets you blast maps quick. A tree? Yes. I don't know if I'll copy it directly, but I would like it. Right there on the counter. Identify. What do you got? Ew. Ew. Looking little monkey, she's a twisted trickster. Everything wants to be the sisters, Mr. Roller coaster. Oops. Sure. I've already price checked it, so you might as well go up. Not there. purple compass. For sure. More, which I already moved so fucking fast. I mean, I guess. And put it to a turn chance. I don't know what a turn of chance is. Oh, right, this thing. Yeah, I think I could just add a turner and I could fuck that off and add something. The trickster, everybody wants to be the sisters, mister. Cola roller coaster. I mean, he must be using a compass for both of them. Just the basic spawn one. I would assume basic spawn bitch, purple on the black sail. Right? With the price of residence and that many bosses in your map as well, there's no fucking way you should have this node. Like, the residence is so expensive right now, and you're putting extra bosses in for these things anyway. Is it cheap? No. No. Residence is expensive as fuck. Where is it? Fucking where is it? I swear that was higher. Nah, that can't be right. Fuck, it is. I swear that was higher. I swear that was higher. Ew, you have to buy a new one each season. Yep, fair enough. So okay, we're just gonna, do I really want to use that many? Well, I kind of have to. Whatever, I haven't used a single one yet. These are still my bound ones too. Whatever. I feel like I never get anything from this, but I know the things that can come from this, and I know it's good. It just never gives me anything. Okay, here's the thing. Because my sage is already so fast, I don't even want this. I actually don't even want this. The sage is already so fucking fast. Must be nice. It is. I'm thinking about sneaking snow paper into it. Snow paper's worth a decent amount. Or beacons. Or beacons. Heavy for I mean, you don't need a lot for snow paper either, right? You want this page all the way down to there, I think, and that's it. Right? Out the side down to there. And I think that's it. Canvas or spawn chance for what? Oh, for like the snow paper mobs themselves. I'm trying to, oh, right. Okay, well, that leaves me with 3 points. Now, I could get like a war comp thing, but well, I actually don't have those 3. I might just take them. Oh, no, they're actually worth nothing, in my opinion. Keys are worth nothing. And the reason for that is I promise I'll use them all. I need them. I can't. It's like how I used to deal with unmakings in PoE. You're just like, yeah, like they might be worth money and all, but I promise I'll use them all. Okay, now. Patriarch is dead. Some respect, cause some angry people put a knife through his neck. Okay, so we're gonna go for item collection and then map materials. Right, we're gonna grab the fuck is that? I actually don't know what that is, but apparently it's worth 14 FE. So we're not gonna. None of you. These ones to start with. Looks like they're 4 per. Four per's rough. Fair. Okay, we got 20. Right, and then we're gonna grab 20 or so of the other things that go with it, which is gonna be probably not the big one. Probably just a little one, I imagine. Yep. There's an angry guy. Yeah. It's more that I'm not even sure I have the damage to be doing a bunch of purple compasses. I can definitely get away with like these ones, but purple might slow me down a bit too much. Right, it's another guaranteed one of them. Those are quite cheap though. Oh, those are free. Okay. Now, technically, we have one more slot. Technically, I have one more slot. I got the Mistville and that one. Plus oh, you only get 3 slots. I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember that. Okay, we're gonna come back here. I mean, obviously we'll go with that. However, we will get rid of those, and we will get rid of those, and we will go using a new tree. I fucking think it is. I mean, it's got the black sale card. It's got the fucking mystery box thing. It's got all that, but I don't remember re-rolling it, but it's got all the things that I want it to have. So be it. The fuck? Did I not? Ah. I'm like, where are all my compasses? Right there, idiot. I mean, doesn't it like highlight them? Apparently it doesn't highlight them. Sure, whatever. One of them. One of them. And one of those. Okay. The ring's so small. It gets bigger. You just gotta play with it a little bit. Even if I just do that, that should be, there we go. Damn. Back. I actually hate this map, by the way. Mostly because I don't have blink anymore. And I don't think I'm ever going to get room to get blink back. I mean, this one's whatever, we'll just start. USA. Lol, it begins. Hold the phone. Packed. Meeps. You. Change. To that one. You. Change. To that one. Yeah. Chalk, Captain Shadow, Kong. That's my meep setup. You set my soul alive. Okay, maybe I don't like the little one. It's really difficult to find that like first ring with at least like 4. And so you gotta end up gonna like, I think if I had some extras, like if I had a bit of extra area just on the first little one, so that I was like able to join the setup. Hang on. Maybe. That's right. I remember this. Let's see what I got so far. So what I've got is the number of statues that can currently be active. I think that one's a waste. Getting bigger each strum seems very cool. This one's mandatory. Everyone should be running this. We're all collectively around about 95% sure that this bitch is bugged and it's just giving you that 100% quant all the fucking time. All the time. Every time. So I think this one is mandatory. I mean, that's pretty good. Reduce the cost of the next one by up to half. Initial charge, maximum and maximum. So I have half an initial charge and one total maximum, as well as some charge rate and some initial charge and some ring capacity. Let's try it like that. I need more. I need more options. Ain't no big thing to show up this thing. Oh, I can't see where they all are. Or how many is in my string. I don't like that. You're just gonna eyeball it now. I can't eyeball it. Nah, whichever one gets rid of him from the minimap, I can't do that. Which one was quantity memory? Rarity, that one. Go that way. Changing this again. Yeah, I love that half-meter radius. I do. But the information not being shown on the minimap that's fucked for me. I can't handle that. I feel like I need this. Special and 2 back. Increase area to decrease cost. I have. Gonna remind myself what all these fucking things are. Okay. Get used to it relatively quick. Or just like which way the little man's facing, just click on the right one. Okay, sure. 230 scraps is a lot. I wonder if I should be hiding the purple ones, but probably not. I'm using Marty's right now. Last time I tried duckages was several seasons ago and it was too loose for me, but apparently it's gotten a lot better. Finally hit 11, get 1 FE. I know everyone loves this league mechanic, but every version I do of it is, Ew. Nothing but league. I haven't done anything yet so far this league that makes me more than about 250. It's just fucking nothing. Just nothing. I can't. There's nothing. It's been a struggle. Truth fossil. It's not picking up when counting as like sand. Is that normal? There is a specific list of stuff it does pick up, and then a larger list of stuff it'll pick up if you have the season pass. I don't remember which things is what. because I always have the season pass. Look for that for food available loot. That's fair. I'm also broke, but I think I prefer loot over food. I don't know if that's what we would call a smart decision. But it is the one I've made. Get dirty thoughts about you. Think it was when I'm without you. There we go. Is the damage coming from Ring of Blades primarily Shadow Swamp? Oh, entirely from Shadow Swamp. Ring of Blades does almost nothing. Its job is to give me guard, apply paralyze, and most importantly, send instructions every stack. Every instruction increases damage by 7% more. Up to a total of, in mine, a total of 59% additional damage. Increase the channel. No, channel stacks does not increase it. It's just how often it would gain a stack if it could. So as long as it's casting fast enough, which it absolutely is, just by default, don't have to worry about it. Every time it would gain a channel stack, it sends an instruction. And as long as you're sending enough instructions to cap that out, then that's just a buttload more damage. Look up and take a look at you want to be. Projectile quantity help at all here? No. Nope, no projectiles. Well, I mean, technically Ring of Blades is a projectile, but not one we care about. Oh, hello. Oh yeah. Yoink, another ultimate ember. Nice. Sure. Out we go then. Sure, feel that. I'm back with the revival thing. Yeah. That's probably why memories are still like quite worth farming. Like almost certainly, right? And quick, in here, we're going to take that one next. Sure. Just trying to position myself right. Feels like it takes more than a minute. For the strumming. She knew that she was doing wrong. Hello. Huh?
Broken arm and cannot mash the potato with a fork because we don't have a potato knife. So I can't mash it. Yeah. Yep.
All right, they'll come up.
Yeah. But I'm okay.
Good. Eight more invites. Now, in theory, right? I should sell the invites. That's part of the money. Alternatively, I could run the invites. Run the tier 1 invites, sell the tier 2 invites. I like that. Plus, I think I need to kill at least 2 more just for one of the journeys. I forget which journey, but it's one of them. Which sucks if you don't have him. I've got Kong 2. There it is. See, I gotta do at least. I didn't I hit 1200? No. Okay. Well, still, I gotta do those. Yo, the boss conquest levels are so far away from the difficulty of the rest of that challenge in that line. That's crazy. Right, hold on. I help my sister for a moment. Apparently she's trying to mash potatoes, which is hard to do with a hairline fracture in your wrist. Right, back in a second. Do-do. Look at Reagan, it's a joke of full 8 for war. Alright, let's go. Did feel like a bit underwater there. And see her chest. Nah, I'm making money. Not making any of it from the league mechanic, but I'm making money. I meant for beacons. Oh yeah. I don't think I'll maintain beacons with this tree. I think you just buy them. Country using compasses and everything. Jesus Christ. Hey, you fucking stay away from that dog. Thank you. Get out. Go on. Shoo. No food for you. I mean, like, even just that's like... $90 FE for 1,000 of them? That's pretty good. That's actually not bad. I just started that. They're not even like the good one that make money. Well, I may have overlooked a lot of wasted FE. Yep. Yeah, 500 for 54 and it all sells. Alright, that'll do. Apparently my sister decided to cook today. Good, I only had a snack food, I got plenty of room left.
Salutations, Exile. The promised 7 days have gone by, and the Rapture Gauntlet is no more.
No! No!
Join me as I recap the event.
What the fuck was that?
No! No!
Join me as I recap the event and catch you up on the insanity that transpired in the last couple days of Path of Exile's deadliest event. One last reminder, the Rapture Gauntlet featured unique changes to the game.
Ah, right there. Well, that's where we call it.
On top of the 7 stacks and your route Ruin debuff, all Uber boss fights have Trial Master apparitions, adding extra deadly abilities to try and kill our contestants. In another incredible showing, Ben remains as the only exile capable of slaying all the point-bearing targets of the competition. But he was not done, as the bounty board still had rewards to be collected. His event-winning character had previously died attempting a crazy bounty that rewards the person killing the incarnation of Dread while wearing the least pieces of equipment by the end of the event.
Oh no! I got autoed! I got autoed! My dash didn't go up in time! I should have logged it.
Ben equips 2 sticks, puts on a shirt and safety gloves, and goes to work. Downing Dread, while only wearing 4 items, awards him a computer built by Starforge Systems, one of the event's sponsors. A community member likes Maven so much, they put up a bounty requiring an exile to get a minimum score of 11 in Simon Says during the normal Maven fight.
I didn't see that.
Dancing to this tune awards him $250. As you might have noticed, Ben is now playing as a shadow on a new build. That's because there was a massive bounty awarding $2,000 to the assassin with the highest points in the event. Considered one of the worst ascendancies in the game, this proves to be monumentally difficult.
Why was that second one also doing an Atlas animation? Did you see that? He was putting his head on the ground, but there was no fire puddles appearing.
The boss is a Sisyphean task.
4 by default.
And yet,
Treated like
he does
power
it anyway.
charges. You can get more other ways.
Remember Vizniz from last time? Yes, him.
I fucking know! No! What even happened?
After the devastating loss of his character at the top of the Templar ladder, he draws the final ace up his sleeve. He puts together a new level 90 Templar within 10 hours on the final day, and ascends as Guardian.
Patience is key. All it takes is a little bit of patience.
Why Guardian, you might ask? Well, the new Guardian Ascendancy gains Shrine buffs, with the possibility of hitting Divine Shrine to become immortal. The problem is, it happens randomly.
Waiting? Waiting? Waiting?
Roughly 0.4% of the time. On average, you will be waiting 22 minutes for a Divine Shrine. But Vizniz is a patient man, and gets cozy in the streets of Oriath while fighting Ubercirus with his brand new character. In the meantime, there is another Templar looking to close in on the #1 spot. Soul, with his Scorching Ray Totem's Hierophant, gears up and enters Uber Cirrus. Clutching this kill would essentially guarantee him rank 1 Templar, as Vizniz would simply take too long to kill the remaining bosses with his time-consuming strategy. The Awakener of Worlds won't go down without a fight, and best Soul, living to fight another day. A few hours later,
You don't recognize
over
the narration
34
voice?
hours into his session, Vizniz finally obtains the shrine needed to finish off the Awakener of Worlds.
You missed the one that was on 2 seconds because it's been there for 34 seconds. We're going. Get the fuck down. That's right. Get down here, baby. GG's.
This grants him enough points to pass Soul and grab Templar rank 1. Soul recovers from his attempt against Cirrus, and, in the last few moments of the event, turns his attention to Uber Maven, considered the hardest fight of the event. Soul finds his way to the Styx, and is ferried over the river, marking the end of his fantastic run.
That's
Is
River
it
Styx
over?
reference.
He's dead. I win. 2 levels anyway. Ban that man. Brother, do you see my uptime? What do you mean just go get some more levels?
Do you want your guests to know that you're a Lich one trick? Or do you need some help manifesting your divine orbs? Maybe you want to Valorb your walls? Well, the Path of Exile 2 Displayed collab is here. Depending on what you need, Displayed's got you covered. These posters look sick and go on your walls without any tools or holes. You can simply add an easy to remove sticker to your walls and the magnet does the rest. They're so quick to install that you can go back to mapping before you know it. The new PoE2 collection features artwork of classes, currency orbs, bosses, and more. The texture feature adds embossed details to look extra crisp, even though they're not edible. Check out these official collections from a huge amount of video game IPs such as Elden Ring, Warhammer, Path of Exile, loads of awesome stuff. But if you'd rather make your own, Displayed features a custom feature where you can upload your own photos or artwork to have your own metal posters just the way you like it. Maybe you want a whole wall of wisdom scrolls or just a token. Click the link in the description to use code Zizarin and get a massive unique discount. Alternatively, scan the QR code on the screen to save money on your next displays. And remember, Gauntlet displays are still available, created by us in collaboration with real artists.
In the meantime, Jungroan had been racking up gear and other loot to make his stand as the rank 1 duelist. After an incredibly close call against the Incarnation of Fear, where his spell life costs bring him to 1 HP,
Yo, that logout was so
he
fucking
gets the
slow.
closest to completing the Rapture Gauntlet, missing only 2 bosses. Congrats to Jungroan, claiming rank 1 duelist.
Have you guys ever been so down bad that you just type 2 zeros side by side and just pretend they're tits?
Sarge, who had been working on his Trickster build, challenges the Ubers in the last few
No.
hours of the event.
No, I have not.
Practice pays off, and he manages to down 4 of them, claiming rank 1 Shadow.
You went the wrong way. You went the wrong way.
Big
Rough.
congratulations, and good luck on your Got Talent practice.
And here I stand.
Limes clutches rank 1 Witch. Piloting a Cold Dot Occultist, they slay 3 Ubers and fall at the hands of the Uber Eater. Good work. Tuad slays Uber Shaper with his Viper Strike Pathfinder, claiming rank 1 Ranger. Congratulations. Tiri is your top scion, who also managed an impressive dread kill for a cruel Zizarin bounty. To claim $300, Tiri starts the fight at 6 ruin stacks and remains that way for 3 minutes before dealing any damage. Congratulations.
Jesus. That's so rough.
Name. League. 3 minutes. on 6 ruin. Thank you for coming. Have a good day.
Chad, right?
The gauntlet is not all about the winners, though. I know why we're all here. Rapture is here.
Yep, there it is. Oh, you're fucked. Yep. Wow.
Well.
Yeah, it'd be a good time for you to leave right now, bud. You're actually fucked. You've got so much time.
Thank you for watching the official Gauntlet Highlights, an event by the community for the community. A final thank you to the event partners who make the Gauntlet possible.
Alright, that was actually pretty good though.
Pearl Harbor, contract completed. Meow meow, meow 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 meow.
That had to have been a bounty, right? Like there was a bounty to just like meow the whole time or something. Meow through the whole fight? Yep, okay. Wow. This game is like chill. It's sort of chill and freeze. So frostbite rating, you work that rating up to 100, and when it hits 100 you freeze. You apply frostbite rating to get frostbite. The frostbite is the freeze and frostbite rating is the chill that stacks. Oh, actually, presumably you come from PoE and wouldn't expect something like this. Ta-da! There's a little fucking help window here, and it can lead you through everything. What all of the ailments do, everything related to that ailment. Everything that could come, frostbite and freeze is all listed here, and how it all works. Anything, because I looked for frostbite, anything related to frostbite, so frosted, freeze, and ailments in general also show up so that you can look at those. There's like a full help window with a search, global search bar and everything. Just pretty much everything is in there. That's not to say don't ask questions. Feel free to ask as many questions as you want, but knowing that there's a useful, helpful, actual help menu in game is pretty invaluable. Like it's just there. There it is one. Very useful. Wait till you try and go up to profound. That'll fuck you up. Or if you make it to deep space. If you make it to deep space on your first season, that would be insane. Nobody makes it there on their first season. How much damage do you need for profound? It's like 1 trillion or something? Like with a T? Maybe it isn't. Maybe 1 trillion is too high. Maybe 1 trillion might be deep space. Does it feel comfy around 200 million? Okay, so like ballpark 200 million. Is the dummy accurate? In most cases, yes. If you dig to this game, it is either the second best or the best ARPG on the market, depending on who you ask. Although I guess some people won't like it, but I go with second best. I still like PV1 more, but like not by a lot. Like it's close. Already made 300 euros for me. Yeah, I haven't. I spent a little under 50 Australian dollars, and that was it. That's even that I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have done that. But I did. cost on average to get thousands. Thousands. That's not something you do. It's not something you're meant to do. That's something that's meant to build up very slowly over time. That being said, there are people who spent thousands and thousands of dollars, potentially tens of thousands to max him, because people do that, but that's not what that's not what you're meant to do. Hey, if you think about it that way, $1 an hour is a great rate of enjoyment. Almost, but I still pulled 15 FE on it. I'm getting, I don't know, it looks like 20 a map on average. 22.4 a map apparently. I don't really understand what's happening here. Well, I don't even see a time limit. There wasn't one. Well, there was, but okay. I missed some of them and still got 26 FE. Okay. Cool. Is there currency like a mirror? There is literally a mirror. I mean, I think they call it something different, but it's a mirror. Like, same function and everything. As far as where it can drop, no idea. Never had one. Although it is worth noting that the function or the way you use the mirror in this game is also way better than PoE's. If, let's say, I have an item that is mirror worthy and you have a mirror you want in PoE, we host a mirror service somewhere on our own characters, hopefully nowadays. And you come to me and you give me like whatever the fee is, say 20 div and a mirror. And then I mirror that item and give it back to you. And hopefully I do that, right? Like that's, hopefully I don't log off and scam you. Similar here, except it's literally done on the auction house. There's just another part of the auction house where you can list something for mirroring, and the person with the mirror will buy that item and it'll consume the mirror from their inventory and pay you the service fee through the auction house, and they just get their copy. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Ta-da. There you go. What do you want the trigger rate to be? Does it matter? Slower to begin with. Like right now in my current gear, you want it to be slower. 2 seconds would be ideal, but Honestly, just taking those. No way. There's no way 18% increased damage is worth more than the aura effect here. I know I'm only running like 3 auras, but we're gonna fix that at some point. An aura effect is very strong. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. tried a few times and never get into Torch Infinite. Now I'm playing Titan Quest 2. That was alright. I didn't mind Titan Quest. Have you had some upgrades you would make? The very first thing I want to do is fucking automate my flasks, because right now I have to spam them. The best way to do that right now is to, or the easiest way to do that right now at least, is to get 2 dream or 1 really good dream affix that would take away energy shield, like the nightmare affix that's supposed to be a negative. If I can have no energy shield, then that'll work really well, because there's a trigger if you have low energy shield that'll just go off all the time, and that's very cheap. So that would be the next thing. How about 4 damage? Tier 1 weapons. Specifically the ultimate affixes. The ultimate affixes on tier 1 weapons for Terra. There's a suffix and a prefix. Getting those would also allow me to replace my boots and helmet. I guess if I had even more money, Lone Walkers would probably be the next thing. After that. What else is there? Big money, but the blend affix on my belt could be the triple lucky thing. That would be huge. It was a 70% damage upgrade over a full T1 weapon. I got my second priceless T2. Oh yeah. The ultimate affixes are like the build, right? Like I mean, they're not the whole build obviously because we're playing it beforehand, but getting those ultimate affixes is What affixes? I forget their exact wordings, but there's only one ultimate affix that says terror on it, on the prefix, and one on the suffix. There's two, but like one for each side. It's that you want both of them. 2K, and no, I don't want to go to bed in case my luck has changed. Well, what if your luck has changed already? You should clearly do at least 3 more maps. If you make at least 1,000 out of those next 3 maps, you're fucking locked in. You don't get to go to bed. If you make nothing out of those next 3 maps, then that wasn't like that was just a random event. You're not lucky tonight. You just got lucky once. What to pick as a new player? No. No, and I don't know what to tell you to do either. Which one's a mixture quantity? That's the ones. That's fine. How much are those? Just out of curiosity. So I'm getting quite a few of them. Nice. Oh boy, it got better. It seems like you're locked in for the night. You're done. You're cooked. You don't get to go to bed. can buy a replacement for this, right? Right? Just need to get more better ones. Just need to get more better ones. Another truth fossil? Early added damage extra 7 plus. That's a great question, and I'm sure that the answer to it matters, and I just don't know what it is. And it's the end, of course it is. But we'll take another thing. When you get your one resort helmet chest, what you want? The chest might stay for quite a while. It's going to be relatively hard to beat. I'd be almost tempted to try and take the Terror Charger stacks off, but either way, I would end up making a rare for that. That'll get replaced by a rare. These get replaced by Lone Walkers. And this probably also gets replaced by a rare. Priceless Helmet has another Terror thing as a prefix. And it can also have like plus, I think it's up to 11 levels of supports. And it's just all supports, which is fucking insane. And it can also have either RMR or like 50% area on it. Like helmets can get gross. Oh, that's the end of my sexy tents. There's also Vorax gear too. I think that I want to try and pull the you can have one additional curse and nearby enemies have ominous off, and Vorax gear that onto a crafted pair of gloves. I think that's what I want to do. I'm sorry, fucking what? We'll throw that up for sale. Okay. Time to sell some of the rest of this stuff though. You got one? Yep. I didn't even notice that I'd gotten one, but I got one. Okay, and 21 fee worth of paper. And they'll sell for 30. 30 FE in those. I think they'll sell for 34. One a piece. Those are a little under. That's fine. Not too worried about that. I'm going to use those, so I might as well not sell them. I'll be using them soon. I'm going to use those too. Fuck your divinity stones. I'm not gambling with that shit. Take them. Give me some money. Is reproduction good? Yes and no. So yeah, it's good to have some. It's good to have some. What happens if you have too much? Too much is going to be around about 400 to 500%. And when that happens, we have to replace this, which is also fine. It's just the first roughly 100% or so increase is very, very efficient. And then it's more and more garbage after that. Like the more you get, the worse it is, until you have so much of it that you just don't use this anymore. Right? Because what this does is it settles, which is just deals the damage. It deals the damage of 25% of the remaining stuff, the thing that you don't reap. So as you increase its duration, you're only gaining like 75% of that, because 25% of it was always going to get settled anyway. So the first little bit is still pretty efficient, but then it gets bad. And then eventually you get so much of it that you don't need to run this anymore. Well, so that happened, and we went up in FE on top of the stuff we can sell. So that certainly wasn't bad. That certainly wasn't bad. We definitely made back our money. New Helm, I now have wide mind control. Nice. This thing's still fucking the best. This thing's still the most gross thing you've ever linked me. It's not even for mind control. It's just fucking disgusting. Like, it's just absolutely disgusting. Like, I don't know how much you got for this. I want to know. Oh, you can't because it's right. Yeah, I'll have one. Put it in my freezer though. It's gonna rot. You can't, because you can't sell it. Right. Yep. Still gross though. It's even more gross than this, which I got nearly for free because nobody's playing life builds. Life versions of like life and damage over time erosion. It isn't a thing. So I got 25% additional life and dirt for, I think it was 140 FE or something. I was like, ah, okay, sure. That's very efficient money. Thank you. I need to replace this with something better. Those are all trash. And those are all trash. And that's trash. Even that's not very good. Sorry, we'll worry about that later. Just hit the +6 support. Nice. Yep, that is one of the, that's one of the best ones. Well, I mean when it's +11, but you know, it's one of the best mods. I'm gonna call it a day. This was meant to be my day off anyway. I'm gonna jump off and go do some fucking Alright, go for a walk or something. I'm not supposed to touch my computer today. Is Traceless Pain best in slot? Not really. Not really. They're just disgustingly good early. Basically, I probably should have 2 of them at this point. A Traceless Pain beats a full tier 2 weapon, a tier 2 ring by a long shot. But once you're making priceless rings or even tier 1 rings, you can beat them, but they hold up for a really, really long time. Especially when like a really good one is only like 20 FE. Like they hold up for a while. Yeah, let's see some. I will see everybody tomorrow when it's time to actually stream again. I wasn't supposed to be on today. Just snuck in a sneaky little nearly 7 hours on the day off. That's fine. That's the sign that I'm having a lot of fun, is what that is. Bye.